So, ladies and gentlemen, Masringer here, and today we are going to be redesigning a leg and going to make the model and all that sort of stuff, add these to the already existing 3D printer screw that we can see here on the thumbnail. We can see it on here. We have the, I don't know if we pretty shitty looking, sorry, excuse me for that, but I mean, we can use the thumbnail picture as well. So, just quick intro. Here we have, fuck off. So here we have the stepper motor. Here we have the legs, which these are the new ones, and I have already replaced them. Clean the legs up, already replaced them. Unfortunately, one of them, because I left the support in, old mistake, I should have removed the support. That basically made like a little plug into it, and that little plug did not allow the thing to expand that much or to cut itself into the plastic and basically, or the screw, and then basically it ripped it into half. It made a crack on it, so I will replace that. Besides, I will need to integrate this linear push potentiometer that is going to be put here on this leg. The pin is going to facing towards the carriage, and basically to the carriage we will have to design a little C-clamp thingy that we can basically put this potentiometer leg into, and that will basically as the basically, if you don't know, the stepper motor is driven by the STM32 Nucleo, and with like a code, and it is kind of automated, so that basically we can command it. It's half automated because we can now manually command it. Later on it will be fully automated. The point is that we command some values to it. It adjusts, basically moves the stepper motor, and the stepper motor has, you can't see it from here, but it has, I mean, it is removed, but you need to imagine that the stepper has a screw on it. We might be able to find it. Probably is not here. Have to open it. We have the threaded shaft, which is a threaded shaft as the name implies. This is put to the stepper shaft, and this end is put to the needle valve, which is not here because I have removed it, but it sits just here, and basically the stepper drives the threaded shaft that drives the, or through the threaded shaft it drives the needle valve, which allows the compressor air into the burner that breaks up the fluid. Is twin fluid air atomizer. Basically it breaks up the fluid into fine droplets, and based on how much air and how much pressure, basically as we adjust the needle valve, we first increase the pressure, and with it we also increase the amount of airflow through it. We would not know how much air or like what the pressure is and how much air we are letting into it. So we will the way is that we will experiment it out on how much it is and how well it is breaking it up, because as the compressor loses the pressure inside the tank of it, it's like a buffer tank, then the pressure draws down, and even at the same position of the stepper and the needle valve, the pressure is going to be lower, causing a lower atomization and higher droplet size, meaning that it will not burn us completely and thoroughly. So to log that, we'll need a feedback from the oil gun, but that's a separate point. The main point is that we have the needle valve, and that basically has this carriage onto it, put onto it to the thread, and as the needle valve is spun through the threaded shaft, the carriage moves up and down. I think it is moving up when we are threading the needle valve and opening it, the carriage moves up, and when we are closing it, it moves down. And here we have a end switch. It is like a the micro switch. It's kind of like a homing function that it basically acts as like a 0 set point, as well as we will need this because in itself it is not enough. The point is that the Potmeter will give us exact feedback where it is, and that way we can basically eliminate the losses from friction, as well as you can see even in the picture, here we have no gap, here we have gap. That means the carriage itself is, as you can see, is kinda not parallel with the leg, but actually in kinda like a angle to it. That means, or perpendicular to it, but actually in a degree with it. That is because the as you can see, the old legs have this taper up, and here at the end we have the straight, but here it tapers up, which is not good, and that is why we have it is basically inverse. So this is the top side, which is this, and this is the bottom side, which is this, and you can see here that I made it basically fully linear or like fully straight, and basically that way we can make the gap here smaller and run it basically almost perpendicular to the rail itself. And here onto this leg we will put the potentiometer, and we will have to design the parts for it. First I will need to create a second type of flag that is going to be a bit different, because it needs to have the it will be a bit different. It will almost, I mean, I will make it completely straight, to be honest, and yeah, that will be the difference, because we are basically, as you can see, the Potmeter is big, and we will not be able to, and I will draw it quick, paint 3D. So basically what we have is that I want to make a end cap to it, which is going to be like a C, but it is going to be the Potmeter is going, fucking, it's too bad, whatever. So we'll have the Potmeter here, and we will put the clamps onto the end, which are going to be kind of like this, and also it is going to be here. So here is the leg, and it will be over it, and here it would be also like, you know, so this is basically looking like it, and it will basically have like a L kind of thingy that will be basically put onto here, and we will, from the top we will be able to basically have these screws. I mean, I think I can even paint on this. I don't know if I can draw onto this, but I'm pretty sure I can. Can I? I have never used this program, to be honest. Can I draw onto it? Oh yes. So remove. So it will be basically here. Kind of like this. I mean, this is probably the. Okay, so yes, this will be continuous. This will be continuous as well, and it will come down, and it will grip onto. It's got to be pretty shit. Why the fuck doesn't it work? So this will come down, and it will be sort of hollow in the inside. That basically will clamp the Potmeter onto the side of the leg, so that it cannot move that way, or to the other direction. So this is Z, let's say this is the Y, and this is X, and I'm not sure if these are the correct. Probably not. Oh, it actually is Z, Y, X. I think this is correct, or maybe inverse. Whatever. So this is the point that they cannot move that way, so it is going to be a big O. So yeah, go back, don't edit the picture, I don't want to fuck this up. So yeah, this is the point that I want to do this. So yeah, and also to the bottom do the same thing, so we have the clamp there as well. And yeah, in there it would be a bit different because it would need to have this clamp there, and we would clamp it from the side, from this side, and that way we would need to have it straight here so that it doesn't, you know, fall into this bit here. So we would need to take this down to here, and we would make it bigger than it's supposed to be, but I do not really care that much, honestly. We'll have to delete this as well. 17. It's going to be 5mm wider at the bottom than it maybe should be, but don't really care that much. Hope it will be alright. Okay, it is good. This will be a bit overlapping on, or like extending from protruding from the edge, but I think this will be fine. So basically, I think this Potmeter is 60mm long, maybe. Oh, is it? It isn't. It is. I think it's like 100mm, kind of long. It's kind of like 10 centimeters. I would say 90, 80. What a random ass fucking number. This is 88 and half. 88 and half. Interesting. So, I mean, I will make the Potmeter first, so that we can have it. I will basically model it so that we can put it into its place. Okay, so Potmeter is a rectangle, which is this, I suppose. We will make it, let's see. So the width is 12.5. The width is 12.5, and the length was 88.5, I think, if I remember correctly, but I have to double check it. 90, no, I think it was 88, it was not 90mm. Yes, 88 mils, and not even 88.3, but I will go with 88.5, it doesn't matter. So yeah, 88. I don't know if I can edit it. 88.3. Is it? Did it change? I think it did. Okay. Great. Okay. Have to pull it out. I think it is. We'll check how thick it is. I would say it is kind of like 10 and 10.7, 10.75 maybe. Fine. Okay. Enter. Great. So this is it, and this is going to be the pot. We'll add the Potmeter shit onto it and put it into the middle. Or I don't know. We have to make the whole thing, so we will have to model the top part as well, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, I don't know, 49, less than 49, 48.75, 48.75. Interesting again. About 49. Yeah. I'm measuring out the distance between the screws. But I suppose it should be something along the line of, I mean, we can how to say this, cheat a bit, and we can cheat a bit. Leg, we will check what is the diameter from this, but if I remember correctly, it was 53 millimeters. I have to cheat a bit. This is it? The oh, actually the upper one is on a different 64 actually. So that is on 64 millimeters. Okay. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay. Unfortunately, my thing's lost. So meaning I can't even write. OLED. Fuck. OLED. So what is this? I think it should supposed to be from the top. 64. And just have it at like equal, so can use this and run it. I don't know. Does this work? Yeah, I think this works. Yes, it works. Unfortunately, it doesn't stick to the edge. Kinda shit. Kinda shit, honestly. 45-degree. Need to make it 1 minus 135. Then 135. Then fuck yourself, you idiot fucking shit. Garbage. I should have fucking used the... Yeah, I should have used something different from this. 22. What is the edge? So the motor holder needs to have a width of 42 and 6. I think it is about 40, 42 and 6. That is, I will put the circle here. 42 and 6, so 43 millimeters. That is the inner shit, the inner side. So this can be then cut to 44. Huh? 34. Yeah. So there is from here 34 then to 17. It should be 45 degrees. Great. 17. 45 degrees. Alright, cut this. I would be really appreciating if it were not fucking crashing out. Okay. Alright. Alright. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we can redo this. That part is important. Here, 17. Okay. Oh, what a great experience this is actually. Alright, please. Okay, let's make it to let's say 2 millimeters each. All right. All right. So this is the cutout. We can remove these, I would say. Yes. Okay. removed these. What we need is to put on the bigger square, which is, I would say, 48 point. Fuck off. 48.8. So I would say that 48.8. Let's go with 49. 49. Oopsie doopsie. This should be like this, but if I am correct, then we have a fuck, can't get to it. I'm actually measuring the things right now, so that's why I'm not too happy, because I can't get to this garbage. A bit more, still a bit more. I would say 10, 11. Here it is, under the line. Here there is like 1 millimeter, so I would say this is 11. Sorry. Let's go. Is this shit? Like, what the fuck is up? Fucking shit, garbage. Okay, so we have that, and I'm going to check for the deviance between here and here. But I think it's going to be about 27. Fine. So at this line we should 27 divided by 2. Here we connect it here. Reverse engineering this. Fuck off. Well, I have closed it. Fuck me. So this top part, if you can't imagine what I'm doing, I'm recreating this top part so that I will be able to I don't know. I'm a bit. I don't think this is the same width. I think this is a bit. This is 10 wide. I don't know why I made that 10 wide, whatever. So this isn't this. So here we should be going 5. Here we should 10. And like so. The other things are great or okay. Alright. This is what it looks like from top view. Yes. Okay. Alright. So we will need to clone this to the other sides, as well as put the holes on there. So put this. let's see if I can replicate this. So basically, if we take this part, pull it out, should be, I think, oh, now I see that either the, I think this is, yeah, I think this is, there's some problems with this. Oh, yeah. Not good. Just now saw it. I mean, so can't even talk. Need to do something with this. Oh fuck. Whatever. So the point is that what is the point to measure the width? 10 millimeters. It is kind of uneven. I can bet that it will not work. Pleasantly surprised. Great, like it, love it. Okay, then we shall know how thick the bottom is. Probably I'd assume it is kind of like, oh, fuck. Oh, there is no thing that I could put in there. How thick could this be? Is this as thick as this? Looks it is. It looks like this. Let's say this is 4 millimeters thick. Yeah, 4. So let's say 4 millimeters thick. At the bottom, which we would, I not make here because it is not here. Or I know better. We edit this, not this, this symmetric 10. Okay, fine, good, nice, lovely. Boom. Have a oh great that I don't have enough space. I'd say it is 25 millimeters. Alright, that's fine. 25, great. Fuck off. And this is, I don't know where it gets this bullshit from. Add it 4. Add in this 4 thing, and then we have a few holes here, but doesn't matter. I'm not going to fuck with that. So yeah, this is what matters. And now we will be able to put the legs and this together, and then I will be able to. We have a ASM here. Put the motorholder. Yes, legs. I have to delete one. fuck you, fucking dumbass little retard. Fuck you, honestly. You too, fuck off. Yes, this is how it looks IRL as well. Not the best, I'd say. Oh, I fucked up. Because this is supposed to go... Oh my god. Oh, whatever. I have to adjust it. Oh, thank god it isn't fucking showing the... This. Alright. Yes. Oh, fuck yourself, fucking piece of shit this is. I don't know why it does this garbage. Fuck this. How the fuck is this not like on the... I don't get it. I have to measure how wide this garbage fuck is. $74. Larger than 74. How wide this shit garbage is. Great. That is why it isn't. Yeah, 74. Need to edit this. Where the fuck is this? Here it is. $74 divided by this. Oh, what a lovely experience this is. Really hope this glitched out and it is not good. Okay, it is. Alright, so fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Great. Okay. We hope it works. I don't understand this. Whatever. It'll be fine. Yes, this is how it's supposed to be. Oh, I know why it isn't working, because of this. But I suppose this is how it is in real life as well, so I'm gonna say a word. Good, good, good. So we don't even need to put them to the thing. We should just align that this goes Mi van?
Hát a műhelybe.
Jó.
Mikor szívózod? Én megcsinálom a izét.
Jó.
Hátulját.
Majd. I can't do this. Great. Oh, fuck. There is not a lovely. Garbage. Well. Put this here. Completely fucking cretin. Great. Yes, we'll have to delete this. Can I delete this? Of course I can't. Finally. So yes, the problem is resolved. Now we will put this here. What a great experience. Where is the hole? Good. Fine, and do the last one. Can I? Great. Okay. Oh. Yes, this is how it looks. Except this. Is this under it? Why can't you do what I want to? What the fuck is up? Delete this shit. Yes. Yes, and the last one is not. This one is not done. Alright. Good. This is how it should be. So yes, we will put the potmeter here. Where are you, pot? So we will put the potmeter here, and we'll need to make a pin onto it. Where is it? Need it to be in the middle. About 15. And a half, let's say. So great that it, again it is not no, this one-sided. Oh fuck, it was 10.75 if I remember correctly. Alright. Not this side. Jó, mindjárt. How is this? I think it should be put into the garbage fucking shit. Here it's supposed to be. And 15 and a half. Yes, it is 4mm thick. At the base it is, say, 5. Yes. How long is the slope? About 11. So we go back 11. This is where it goes to 2.5. Here it's 2. Yes. Alright, we will have to move it out. I don't remember. Oh, we don't have to actually. Alright, great. So we can just now we will need to use the symmetric for this one. I don't know how. I think this is like 2mm stick or something like that. 1 millimeters and 2, 1.2 millimeters ish, 1.25. So 1.5, 1.25, 1.25. Alright, maybe I should have moved it up a bit. It doesn't really matter. Okay, we wanna put this side to this side, flip, and this side to this side, and this side to this side. So this way, oh, I might have fucked up. Yeah, I might have fucked up. Which one is it? This is this. This is this. I have to remove this. Put it to the outside. Like, didn't I tell you to fuck off? Great. Okay. Good. So it will be here. And the carriage will not be... Oh, of course. Carriage. Currently it is too big for this garbage. Let's say 10. Let's go with 20. 25. Yep, about this side. So yeah, this is kind of low. Maybe it should be under the potmeter. Maybe it should be under the potmeter. Or above it, so that the thing will be under, because we cannot go too low, but we can go too high because there is more place on top than on the bottom. Though it doesn't matter because then we can flip it, so it's not that big of a deal. The problem, again, we don't have rail here. Fuck. Yeah. Whatever. So the point is that we would have to make this hole smaller. We'd have to make the the hole smaller. Yeah. But now I will take a launch break. Oh, I didn't check for the thing. So I will now take a launch break and we'll come back in I don't know, not this one. Let's say, where do we come back? now. I mean 14 maybe 1400. I'd come back. So be right back to them. Hope nobody wrote anything in the chat. I was not paying attention. So yeah, I will mute myself till them coming back in an hour. So yeah. So grab a coffee, don't do all that. Happy lunch break. Így megyek, így megyek. Várjál, nagyon szokás. Így megyek, és akkor itt van balra.
Jobbra megyek, balra megyek, megyek föl ott a partra, és akkor a
Ez úgy van, nem, hogy
középen
van
van
egy ilyen
egy...
fönti, van az a közti. Az a, például az ott a sárga mellett pedig föl lehet ilyen töltősen
Jó,
vannak
az a
úgy.
mögötte
De azért magasabb részen
Jó,
vannak
de
a
ott már
irányban.
nem tudom, hogy ott van egy én már
Elvészek, nem izéltek meg. Minden ott vannak mint kizéres. Milyen túl vannak ennek az a... Hogy ilyen...
mondod 3 óra, nem? Meg 3-szor. Hát mondom már
Hát
nincs.
szar. Igen. 3 óra.
De van idő, de most már rengeteg idő van.
Erre már jöttem magát. De akkor mondom, tovább is lehet megölni, mert úgyis ráálltam.
Ott körülöttem. Ott még tavasszal is kegyettem.
Lassan nyár. Nyár alatt kell. De ha valahol kell, hogy nem ott máshogy kell. Oda költözni valamit. Ricskaháló,
Ricskára költöm.
Szerintem még az is esik, de fiziki olyan oldalra, mint nem az előbb.
Hát meg az
Széttalálkoznak
a
ilyen hálók vannak. Ilyen, de ilyen hálók vannak. Fölmegyünk a pannára,
nem, az közben olyan meredek, mint itt a vízéből, tumbózom, vagy nem veled. Itt a valami gödörből kijött olyan. Jég, meg
Nagyon
jég nagy.
ma felejtően.
Jó,
Aztán legfeljebb az
nagyon,
jó.
nagyon meredek.
Hanem a földük, de
Földünk is
földük
olyan,
is
mint a
meredek, de
javítás,
a
tudod.
földük is meredek, meg gondolom azért ki vannak a... Sőt, azon sem, mert ugye akarnak még ilyenről. Meg tényleg.
Na tényleg használod a fányért, amit kaptál tőle? Ne is bontsad. Jó lesz hozományba, vagy mi is tapírunk a pannába. Hát annék jutott eszembe, hogy hallom, hogy mondtad. Gyere.
Kitaláltam, hogy nyáron nem
Na,
fogok
hozzá.
elmenni dolgozni. Nem megyek el, hát eltanulom ezt fél évre. Hát nem, hát igen, technikailag már nincs idő.
Jó, de itt
Nincs
nem kell
képzeli tudásom.
nyári gyakorlat?
Nem, az a végészet.
Ja, azt az
Végén van. Nem kémia korrepetálás kell, hanem tanulni kell, nem kell más, nagyon nagyon.
amit Kisádi vállal, kémia korrepetálás.
Nem vállal senki. Ne a ő nevét a beszéljél,
Ja.
ezt őnek kérdezd meg. De amúgy meg nem kell, én megtanulom egyedül is, nekem nem kell korrepetitor.
Nekem már kinézted, elmagyarázzák, hogy kell. Igen. Tessék itt, ne kérdezzek.
Végészet. Már számítság osztály mezőre. Csak változtatás. Nem kopogtatnak, hanem csöngetnek, és így szaladj, Géza, jöjjön ki!
És így, de van, amikor nem szólítanak.
De felszólítanak, aztán bejönnek. Bebasszák valamikat, egy
Mindig
parkolóba.
felszólítanak?
Mindig felszólítanak. Megy elég korán, és felszólít. Szaladj, Géza, jöjjön ki! Fölé játszott a búvúvá, basszák be az ajtót. Jó, volt megküldjük a kutyát! Hívjátok ma vissza itt csinga Bremen már, még alsógatján nem csak. Alsógatjában vagyok még már,
Egyet nem fognak mondani, szia.
hűljétek!
Jössz ki? Jössz ki? Megyünk?
Nagyon megindul, aztán abba hagyja. Gondolja, hogy ő akar csinálni. Mi a mész kártoldába? Mit kell még csinálni?
Fölmegyek, viszélni a kocsit, összepakolom a hátulját.
Föl is rakod a
Mi?
visszrakon.
Az hol, amikor létságon van a tüzépen?
Ja, azt hittem van még. Nem
Csíkok, ami fölülre
Jani, vedd már ki nekem itt a anyós ülések.
ott van a szőnyeg, a tüzépen, igen.
Obi van nem
Na mióta? Mi? Nem, mert sokkal közelebb van a létság, 7 méterszer. Olcsóbb is.
Befér a autóba vagy a
Nem, utánfutónk kell hozzá mindenképpen élére állítva. Na így néz ki a defekteljutó kis. Egy kis kapszulába van benne, látod, ilyen kicsi. Beletekered ilyen savarúzóval a izét.
És akkor mit csinál?
Nem olyan anyag van benne, hogy nem, beletekered és benne marad.
De azt tudod, hogy a másikat nem vágtad, illetve
Ja, de
Nem,
ez a
lekopik.
kapszulából kiszeded, és akkor
Igen, beletekered, mert olyan be van gombolva anyaggal. Csak mondom, nem tudom, hogy azon nagyon rúg szerintem, mondom, de ezek kis tüskés, inkább biztosan azért beletekered és belehajtod ezért. Nem kell ilyen kis izé.
most a Carriage kitalálta, hogy nézzem meg, hogy mennyibe kerül a elektromos fűtés. Hát olyan, mint a stílfűrés, csak ez elektromos.
Tiszta hülye.
Mondtam neki, hogy azon a áron, amit 100 vagy mit tudom én, hány ezer
So don't have any space in here. All right. Okay, so I am back. We have still half an hour. Going to watch a bit of Homerosi, if we can find it. Where is it? Let's continue with this. Jövök! Igen?
Figyelj, a tágoldalnak a kertkapus ajtaját ne nyisd ki, oda is tettem kívülről egy izét, mert kihúztam sikaplexel, tudod, a két oldalát, hogy ne fújjon be a szél.
Ja, be van üzélve?
Most be van nylon, raktam a sikaplexre, és még majd fölül alul megcsinálom, csak most a két oldalát megcsináltam.
Aha. Jó.
Szélvédő ragasztós csőrrel húztam egy izét, egy csíkot, tudod, mint a szélvédő ragasztó, a sikaplexből, és akkor elragasztottam nylont, azt becsuktam, tudod.
Használhattad volna azt a izét is, azt a rudakat.
Most hoztam, aztán már megcsináltam mire.
Ja. Alright. Gets measured, gets benched. Just to measure it. By oh. Figuring what to do in the meantime. Alright. Bum 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 bum. So be right back. I'm going to take my dish down and I'm going to come back and bring up a good old tea. I'm going to continue this page. We're going to make this happen. So we're going to put the, what do you call this, the carriage together with the rest of the things, as well as, yeah, we need to think about this because I purposefully scaled this down. I think it was 0.95. Yeah, I think it was 0.95 or 0.97. I think it was 0.95. So 0.95 was it, and the reason is that we do not want the thread to be too loose, because if I print the thread out as it is, this is basically meant for the meant for the what do you call it, the thread itself. So the thread on the female thread is meant for the where is this threaded shaft, and they are the same thread. So this is a M12, I think, and also got a great experience, but I think it is a M12. Can I check? Yes. I have to check it with this. Yes, M12. So this is an M12 thread, male, and this is an M12 female thread, and they differ too much, and the carriage wiggles on the thread itself, which is not too good. So we want it not tight so that it doesn't move, but not loose either, and this on 100% it is too loose, so I've scaled it down to like, I don't know what, 95% so or so, so that this here, this little gap here, is basically 0 on the two sides, as well as now it will be on here as well. And the good thing is that it will now sit onto the bit here where the brake line is. So here it will sit up at the bottom, so it will not allow itself to go further down, which might be a good thing, because it might not let the thing slide too much down either, but we'll have to check. We'll have to put the end stop here somewhere just before this. Yeah, it's going to be very cool nonetheless. I'm going to have the thing here on the underside. Yeah, very cool. So be right back. Let's bring up something. Okay. Yay. So the main concept is that mute this. Carriage. I think it is 95. So this is, I believe, 12. Yes. How is this equation? And so if we have 12, that is the equals x times 95, right? So we should divide by 0.95. Great. So then it would be here, and yes, and x would be that, yes. Nam! Not too good. And we will give it 13. That's gonna be enough. So half millimeter here and there, so we don't put too much onto it. Hopefully it will be enough. What is the distance between the two, if I may ask? 52. 52, 53 is the inner hole distance. I should edit this if I... So I think what is this? 12. Yes, we have scaled it up. So we would put it 50. Oh, for fuck's sake. 53, right? Divided by 2, which is this distance. And would have it 13 long from here. Which is this. Okay. I think this is, yep. Yeah, too big. And that's what she said as well. So yes, 12.6. Did not give it too much. Too low, I'd say. I would need to add a bit more meat to it. .8. So it is not too tight either, because currently it is a bit too 6.5. What a great fuck you, honestly. Which has useless shit. Alright. Good. Okay. Mirror this to the other side. And first we have to delete this whole thing. Goodbye. Can I select this if I'm... Yeah, okay, great. Okay. Alright. Alright, this will be hope better. We have to add the don't really understand it still. 52. Oh, 51. We should move it inwards with half a mil. I think so. Great that my mouse is drifting. What a great concept. Fuck off, stay here, you piece of shit. So yes, and this will need to be moved as well. I know I could mirror it, but I'm not going to. 0.5 and stay the 0. Okay. 52. This is how it should be, but another half a minute. Oh fuck. Yes, half a minute should be moved in. Click. This will be alright. Yeah, great that it always fucking hides this piece of shit. Where is this? Let's say to 40. Still not good enough. 35. Now, maybe. How should we add this? We should make a kind of like a pipe to it and have it all the way out. All the way out. Kind of like a tube. And then make the notch, and then we should make the body onto it. Igen? Igen? Igen?
Menj föl, légy szíves porszívózni. Megkeltem a hátulját.
Remek. Looks like I have to fucking go to vacuum clean the car. Great. I will finish this before that. So, I mean, not the whole thing, just this piece. How could we make it? Technically, is there enough space in here? I am. How much is this? How much? How far is this from it? Where is it? Okay. I don't care about that. I care about this. 12.02. That's good. That's enough. Even if we have if we put a thing onto it, 12 point. So we have 2 millimeters of meat here that we can have, and we can put the thread or the hole for the screw into it besides, or anyways. That's good. So this is 1.25, but I think it was a bit thinner. Have to measure it again. I'll have to make it like 0.2 millimeters bigger. So this is 1.2. So I will make it 1.4. 1.4 in terms of hole. So we're going to call it Carriage add-on. Carriage. Oh fuck. Oh. Carriage add-on. Oh. Alright. Hitting my knee into the desk. Okay. So this is going to be like we can give it 5 millimeters. I'm not going to spare the material for this. Maybe too big. I mean, make it like that. Don't mind it. Or we'll need to find smaller. I don't care. So make it, I would say, this is a fucking joke. Like, shut the fuck up, everybody. You, as this fucking freezes out, great. But alright. So how much is this between here and here? 11.6 plus the hole is 6, so it's about 5 millimeters. So we have about 3 millimeters. Let's go with 4. Let's go with 4. Maybe we will cut it out from the hole, like so. So yeah, create it. It's, I think it is 4 wide. So you have to make it 4 wide. Yes, or 4 high to be exact. The inner is 4. But we need to have the material here at least like 2. Can't have 2 and I mean 2 here as well. So this is 2.4 or 1.4 for the material. So this is the thing, and we should add it another 2 millimeters. Go down to this point, go down here. We can have 12, almost 12. We would add 11, that's enough. Or 10 actually, one less. Because we will hit the side. I would need to add it. 1.4. I am thinking about that. How the fuck should we add this? Oh, I have an idea. We can actually print it out. Yes, we can actually print it out. This is sideways. Though it's going to be a bit worse than if we printed it, but then we would not need to add the support for it. Yeah. How long should this be? So it's 11, and we should put it into the middle. Have, I would say, what is the middle of this? So this is, oh what a great, 22-ish in diameter. So we need, I have to measure how wide this shit is. Where is it? So it is actually 21 and 3-ish. 21 and 3. So 21-ish. So we would have to add 21's half, which is 10 point half. Let's go 11. 11 and this 11, which is, oh, and that's only to the half. We need half plus 5 and maybe 2 more. So 11, 13, or is it 11 plus 11, that's 22, that's to the half, and from there we need 6, so that's 28. Let's go with 30. So if we make this 30, and that should give us the math roughly. Okay, we'll put the hole somewhere in here. We'll have to check. Add-on, where are you? Carriage add-on. Good. Put it onto this side. We should put in this side to this side, and I think this should be alright if we put this up to it's not going to work because of the this. Alright, and there is still space or like left over. Not too much, because here is the thread. Yay. And it will be even smaller in real life, so I will have to add a bit of I take off a bit of material here. Maybe a 1 mil, don't need too much for it. Even could be like flat. Maybe I will make it flat. Yeah, maybe I will make it flat. It's not going to be like low, you know, like the most beautiful thing, but it's going to work nonetheless. Not making it to be like fully aesthetic. So I have to add this hole somewhere from here, like we have. Yes, add the hole and remove this. Okay. So I did the thing. I think this is 2. Yes, you can make it flat. Don't need to put too much effort into it. Okay. Great. So we put this on there. Here is the thing. We put it in here. We'll need to put the need to be in here. And oh, it's not even this. No. We have to move this side. Move the where is this? This. Need to move the. So we have from here we have 11, and from the 11 we have an additional 11. So wait a minute. So this is 15. So 11 is 4. Another 11 is 7. I think this is the plane which we want to put the thing onto. And if I am correct, I don't think we don't have it here. Where could it be? Nope. No. Oh, transfer ASM. Good. And we will have to open this guy. These are yes, but these I think. No, it's this half bullshit. How the fuck do we call it? Oh fuck! It's not here. Great. Burner. Planetary. And what do we call it? Top. I think this should be it. Yep. Here we go. This is exactly the screws drawing. I usually just Ctrl C it in between the parts. Just I usually don't find it. That's the only problem with it. Yep. And we should put it. Let's see somewhere here. Oh, what a great experience this is. Please cooperate. Okay. Oh, actually, I think it is on spot. Removing the thing from here. Not this, you bitch. Is this glitchy or? Okay. Okay. You have to see. Where is this? Yes. Close this. House. Close this. Bushing top. Close this. Yes. Save. Yes. Alright. Looks kinda in the middle. Magnificent. Maybe should remove a bit of material from here, or maybe I will move the whole thing there. But then I will not be able to. Might need to remove a bit of material here from. We'll have to see. Hopefully I won't have to. How much is this? Shrinks with about 3 millimeters. Oh, half. Okay, we will have a little bit of space here. Good. Good. Okay. Butchie! Alright, so we are done with this. What we will be doing is I will have to reprint this as well as this. Probably will not be able to assembly.
Mennyi? Gyere. Fogd meg.
I mean, I will start to print it because why not?
Boti, fölmész?
Mindjárt megyek. Plugging it in. I can't get the support material off. Whatever, fine. Save this. Open. Carriage add-on, although I'm a bit concerned with it, but I think it will be fine. I think it will be fine because they print this into like we'll show Cura. Oh, might be a bit. I really hope it will go onto it. Maybe I will maybe a bit hit the pin up so that it does go into it, but I suppose I really hope I will be able to put it into it without any issue. So because I did not make it too much bigger in terms of width or height, whatever it is. Width is 2.2 millimeters thicker than it's supposed to be. So yeah. Just checking if I am not muted. Okay. Show. This should fucking show soon-ish. You would see. Hello? Okay. Of course, on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. Alright, print it out. Yeah, it might be not the best idea to print it like this, but it will be still easier to print than having to hope the support is not going. What a bitch. Where is the support? Enable support. Fuck off with this shit. I don't need the bullshit support there. We'll be fine with it. Preview. It's going to be fine. Build it like so. Yep. This will be okay. Print it. So I really hope it will not break on me. Though I suppose the material is I mean here it will be a bit thin, not gonna lie. Do I it's almost fully solid, but it is not fully solid. Yeah. I really hope it will not break on me here. This is the most crucial. I hope it will not break on me. What a great... I don't understand this. Who made these? Oh great. Who the fuck? We have to download the new CUDA. This is honestly hopeless. Like, who the fuck made these what do you call this, like layout designers? Because if you know one thing about mechanical stress is that it loves cracks, it loves straight lines. If you stop, you create a dip here that basically acts as like a natural starting point to crack the whole thing. Very good. As well as like here, it's the best idea to start the line here, right? On the thinnest possible material here. I don't know who designed this software, as well as in here in the, I mean here it doesn't matter that much, but here it's pretty trash, here it is trash as well. I hope the rest of the lines will hold it together, that whatever. So enough said, I will go and vacuum clean the car. EFK another bit, for fuck's sake. Hopefully after this I will not need to, I don't think I will need to go to do other than this. Remove myself again, and then come back, and hopefully by then I will have the print, and we will be able to start to print the carriage, the new updated carriage, as well as I will have to update the shaft. I will even open it, because we will have to edit it here. We have to add, I don't know how, but I will have to edit it here, so that it, because it broke the last time here when the how do you call this, the transition is between the shaft and the thing. We'll have to cut it into half, but I think it is too small. We'll maybe make the whole thing longer. We'll have to decide on that. I think this is like 30 millimeters. It's like 9 spins or something like that, so it's quite long. Where is it? 27. So yeah, 27. I think it is 3 millimeters in pitch, so it has 9 threads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 thread. Yes. So pretty long. Has a lot of turns in it. That allows a like a wide range of pressure range, I suppose, on the needle valve. You can turn the needle a lot of times. Yeah. Okay, we'll come back. it seems like it's not able to get back, so apologies for that. Meanwhile, the printer has finished, and remove the part from here. Alright, let's start the next one. Just go on B, solid 8, Carriage, yes, same as Carriage, overwrite, deal, odd, Carriage, scale, 95. Print via USB. Okay. Maybe I should have added a now I'm actually testing the Potmeter hole, so that how it should go onto the thing. Trying to push it on. Okay, it's going on it. Really hope I'm not doing any damage to the Potmeter itself. EI, it doesn't make too good of a sound, not gonna lie. Yeah, I really hope I didn't break it. It still slides nice. I probably should have added a bit more tolerance. Regardless, it's 4 millimeters from the middle, so I think it will be fine. I have to charge up my fucking... Oh, I actually have my phone charged up, so I will maybe use that. Oh, I really hope... Wait. I think I bent the... Oh, fuck. I think I have bent the lever a bit. Yeah. Not the best, though it slides, so I really hope it is changing the potential or the... Maybe I should have heated it up. Whatever, it will be fine, I think. So, what next? We should edit the what do we call this? Not this, but the threaded shaft. Where is this? Yeah, basically here there's nothing. You have to check how much space is in there between the two parts, but I don't think there is too much. Or, I mean, too little either. Measuring the parts right now. From thing to thing, there is probably like 18-ish millimeters between them. And probably like 20. Maybe I could. Oh yeah, I would say 20. 18, let's go with 18. So there is 18 millimeters in between the two things, but we have a lot of space, I would say. So between the two there is like probably like 18-ish millimeters. 19, yeah, it's probably enough. Well, could make the thing longer and let there be more material here, because it will break here certainly. So I will add like 5 millimeters and start the end from 5 millimeters further. So yeah, of course this shit always fucking hides itself. Great, what a useless piece of shit. Okay, do this, and we are going to audit, make it 40. Yes. Yes, I think this will be fine. Now we should enable this again. Now we have 5 more millimeters of, but we are going to have I will need more material removed from here, because it is 19. We need 5 millimeters bigger of a hole here, or which one is it? This is going to be 16, and odd a 10, because that's 26, but which is 18 or 13 actually. So we'll change this. 13. This is a fucking joke. One side, you fucking idiot. 13. Fuck me, fat finger, fucking shit. Fine. How much? Do not give a shit about this. I care about this to this, which is 19. So okay. Maybe we'll give it 14. Why not? We have space. Can I? Fuck you. Useless garbage piece of shit. Let's go with 14, for fuck's sake. Okay, 14. Fine. We'll disable this. We'll have a good part, hopefully. Yes. So we will need to print this as well as another few parts. So Carriage is being printed right now. This is saved. We will save it as. Okay. Yes, overwrite. Carriage. This is. Okay. Great. What do we have? Uh-oh. It's basically only, I mean, it's not that bad. It's all next to the, oh, there is a bit of space. Yeah, there's a bit of space still from the back with the add-on, so great. Now we would need to make the parts. Either put it up here or make it around the leg as a cap with a hole on it, and then pour it. We'll do that. Could we do it from here? actually checking the piece here very silently. Mhm. Let's say 3 millimeters is enough. So what I will do is I will create a thing that fits onto this. So I will need to create a bracket that, where is this? So basically I will need to create a bracket that is what is which is which? Yes, odd like 3 mils here. So basically it would be like so, and I will make a bracket that fits this. It would not be able to move up. It would have a mate around this and would have things around here. So that is 12. This needs to be, I don't know how thick, probably like 11, 12 and a half. Okay, so new part, caps, going to call them end caps. Ctrl S. So we will need a one that is 12 and a half plus 12. Oh, so first I will need to put down 112 and this is 12 as well. So this is basically the inside thing, but we should make this a bit bigger, I suppose, because I do not want to hammer it onto it. So I will basically cut this apart, create it like 12.3, going to not work. So I have to restart the whole program. Great, very well. Okay, fine, good. Yes. Fucking shit, this program is fucking garbage. Thank you, it is soft. Alright, so we will come in here. This is the hmm. 12.3. A bit bigger than the thing itself. Going to add 3mm rims to it. So 3, give it mate 3. And here we won't have anything. 12.5. Let's go with 12.7. Give it 3 millimeters here as well. Checking what the size of this shit is. Yeah, 12 point. This is 13 here. Need to check the end. Yeah, the board is not. Spot on. Then we will add a bit more material. Because we need to. Yeah, 13.2 then. So we'll cut this and also cut this. Maybe here it would be a bit smaller in terms of width. I think this was 10 point. It's actually 11. It can be a bit smaller. Now for this last 13. Fuck. .5 millimeters here. No, I meant to make it through. mount the material here. Or I fucked it up. Great. Also, yes. Whatever, I need to change it. Do not need more than this. It's going to be a bit bigger because I do not want it to, you know, so that I need to take it and like push it on there with like fucking too much force. So and there is a bit of gap here that can be spread between the two sides here as well. So yeah, I think it will be good. It will also sit on here, so it will not be able to push down. This screw will hold it secure in one place. And we will put the thing in there, slide the end cap from here, put the bottom on there, and we will use the same thing here, just that it would also need a, so I will need two of these that will hold this here, and we'll need to make a little cap. We need two of those. One, two. We need a threaded shaft. And the big leg. A lot of time. Well, as well as like we need another piece which is here, because this shit need to be put here. Almost good. Put this side to this. Oh, not be able to put this on here would be. Ah, for fuck's sake, getting a phone. tunic. I don't think this will fit in here or on here. I don't think so. Ah. Not good. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, so this will only be the top. We will need to design a separate bottom one, which will maybe I will make it like an L bracket. Yeah, make it like an L bracket so that it basically sits there, has this thing. So it's an L bracket. Could we put it here? Do we have enough meat? Might have. No. So from here to here we have 11. A bit tight. Though, if we look at the hole, here it is the end, and we should be able to put it through here. A bracket and have this shit here. It's going to be a difficult fucking form. Unless... But I can't. Ah! Fucking hell. This is the problem, I can't put it through because here it is the... What about like a strip? No. Thinking about it. So we have this here. We have like 3mm rim around this shit, and we need to have it come down here. Have this end here. So we have first we'll need an L. Take the L. So this is 11. Oh. Take the L. Heaven, we need like God knows how much. Oh, fuck. So we need, I don't know, 10 down. What if we had a flat for this? Coming in here, it would be 10 here. But it's too thick. problem with the whole thing is that this needs to be top, this is bottom. Unfortunately the bottom is worse because the pins will not allow the thing to be. Maybe I will need to pull this off. Ah, I can't. Great. Now, good that I have to get on to it. Ah, what a great deal. Right, fine. Interesting it is going to be. How much is this? About 3-ish millimeters. About 3, you have to get it down a bit. But yeah, about 3. We can here only make a 3 millimeter ring. Good to know. Again, it doesn't work. Great. So 11-ish millimeters should be put here. This should be, yeah, this is 11, this is 13.2, or I don't know what sizes we have to measure. I really hope I fuck it up and it is not even the right size. I might think that I measured the wrong size. I have to recheck it, but yeah, it's 13 on the other side. But even more, it is 13.10, so this should be 13.3. So we will need a rim. Call it bottom and caps and cap. Just so we need this. Call this. Okay, we need this. How big is it? We said 11 is one, the other is 13.30. Okay. And we should give it 3 millimeters on each side. I'm going to kill myself with this fucking shit program. Like, is this a fucking joke? Like, why is this so fucking hard? Like, 11, fuck you, this should be 13, 3 per. Fuck yourself, you fucking garbage piece of shit. Utter useless fucking. fucking garbage shit, utter useless program. Doesn't even close. Great. Just have to fucking restart this utter shit. Can't write the fucking decimals in. What a great fucking experience. Don't give a fuck, just do your job, you shit. Open me as someone as well. Should be 11, this should be 13.3. Fine, great. Don't give a fuck about it till they're this big. That's it. So yeah, this is what it goes over this shit. We'll have to do it. So we will draw this out. 3mm is enough, I'd say, for the rim. Put another 3 for the bottom, or put another 3 for the bottom. Can I select the middle? Why is this so fucking hard? Like 3. Okay, fine, great. Okay, so we'll put this garbage shit onto here, and the question is, how do we fix this? Because if I put this here, yeah, we'll need a bracket here, let's say. 10 will be in the middle, but if how much is 10 millimeters on a day? Something like this. So here it should be here, but it can be this is 8.7. we have another 10 millimeters here that we need to somehow have like probably like 2 millimeters that it can go into, because it is not on the so technically we will need something like because this only grips to this. It will be an ugly ass piece of shit shape, but I'm going to make it regardless. So it's going to sit onto the thing. Let's say like I will have to bottom end cap, which is the longer side. So this should sit onto this face. Switch, and this should sit onto here, and this should sit onto this. And I don't know. What did I fuck? It's going to spit one fucking useless piece of shit. This. Yes, this should be this. Okay, fine. This should be this, okay? And no, this not should be. This isn't. This. This should go to this. And we are already fucked. Yes, we need to cut this here. as well as here. Yeah, so we need to cut it here. Cut it. Cut it here at the edge. Cut it here at the edge as well. And add a thing here. I mean, technically I could make it here. Could be a bit of a struggle, though I technically could make it here. Because it would be thick enough so that it would hold itself. It doesn't need to have that much strength, to be honest. So towards this shit, we should put a big piece here. Yeah. Towards the top. How is this? So I think this is oriented like this. I will have to check. So which is the longer side? The longer side is away. Yeah. So the longer side is that we want. Yes. So we need to cut this section here. Need to cut this section here, and would add a section to here. How long is this? I will not be able to do that, but I will be able to add a piece here regardless. So make it. How much? Oh, it will disappear, right? Oh, actually not. PMI. How much is this from here? 8 millimeters ish. Let's give it 12. Let's give it space. 12 here as well. We can even put a little 45 degrees shit here. No, fuck you. Hello? Oh, fuck you then. 3 millimeters of thing. Need to add the hole onto that, and we'll need to remove the piece from here. I mean, this is even printable. Oh yeah. Hooray. Though I don't know how much it will hold, cause if I put the pin in here, then it would wanna fling downwards, right? So it would like to, although because this would like to I don't think so. I don't think it would need to. Yeah, I think it will do alright. We'll have to see though, but I think it will be okay. We'll put a, oh no, not onto this, but would want to put a, fuck me. Hey, why can't I do this parallel thing? Where is the fucking middle of this? I think at this lane, or at least. Okay. Okay. Okay, we will need to put the what did we put the hole into? Lovely. Looks nice. Looks pretty nice. And what did I put it here? In the word, I use this shit again. What? Need this. Need to flip it. Great. Now this way we will be able to add the how do you call this? The screw into it. I will drill it with a little drilly. I'll drill it through with like a 2mm, 3mm drill. Then I'm going to add the screw into it so that it doesn't rip the whole thing apart, because it likes to. So basically, this way the potmeter is secured, and the carriage is connected to the potmeter's shit. This is now pushed onto it. Can't even fucking pull it off, so tight. So we'll fucking do it. Hopefully it will not retch and go basically broke on me. But I have a I like these edgy parts, and I think they are kind of strong, a lot stronger than PLA, that's for certain. So yeah. Now the parts are done. The only thing I have to do is to print the parts, and then hopefully my tendons will feel like working tomorrow. I will be able to assemble them. I was thinking that I might be able to clean a few parts up, but I don't think I will be able to. My hand is kind of hurting, so I think I would skip the work for that. What the fuck? Can't wire it because I will need to solder for that. Oh, yeah, not a good stance, because I do not have anything that would basically, if you don't know, both my hands are fucked in terms of the tendon is not ruined, but like overloaded, has been overloaded, and now I'm healing up. And unfortunately it takes like apparently like fucking 6 months, and if you don't load it properly, then you irritate it, and then you basically reset the progress. And I have done that multiple times now, and it was healing better for the last, I would say, month, but this week, I'd say, and the last week, last 2 days, this week, first 2 days, I have overloaded it, so that I want to rest it now. Can't do too much, even like threading screws is like too much for it, so yeah. Pissed off. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty pissed off. Pretty pissed off at it. So yeah, I think this was it for today. Thanks for watching. I will, I think, call it a day for today. I think it was so what? Just thinking out loud. I was going to. Yeah, I can't really. I mean, honestly, I would really like to solder. I have a lot to do, but I can't do them because of my hands. Fucking annoying. Yeah. I will do a bit of planning now, and I will call it the day tonight. But I will end the stream here. So thanks everybody for watching this live and watching it back. This was Mace Ringer, and we designed and basically retro, or how do you say this, reverse engineers the part on this PC, because the other PC is currently not available, because I can't really use it, because Windows 11 update just basically said that, you know, it doesn't want us to. Oh, thank God I have found this out, that we need to take the edge here. We need to take the edge off completely, not just there, we need to take it through. Oh great, good to know. It's good to know. Okay. Then bottom end part, we need to use this cutter. Where is this? Oh, fuck off, you useless shit. Let's go 7. Let's go all the way. Okay. Will not be as stiff like so, but I mean, I think it will be alright. I think it will hold on. Now, how about now? We still have a bit of material layover, but I think this will be fine because the hole is bigger with that, and yeah, I think it will be alright. So yeah, thanks for watching. This was it for today. Do the hard work, especially when you don't feel like it. Miss Ringer is out. Goodbye.